What up, chat? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday so far. What's up, everybody? It has been a little bit since we've last been live, so appreciate you guys stopping by. Hope you guys are having a great day, great start to your weekend here. What's up, Oscar? What's up, Driver? How y'all doing? Today we're just gonna be doing some general prep. It's just honestly, there's not much to do in terms of like main goals going into the update and the expedition window to follow with the update on the 28th here. But it's been a week since we've streamed, and I don't like that. I was getting back on the track of, you know, regularly streaming every other day. We ended up getting a new dog here that kind of took away from some of the free time that I had here to do that. And then just honestly, the schedule, the way that everything worked out, it just kind of got weird. That like I was off balance of where I wanted to be with the scheduling. What I like to do, or have been trying to do, is a short every single day, and then every other is a YouTube stream or a YouTube and Twitch stream or a long form video. And it got to like the weird imbalance where like it'd be a day that I had a video scheduled and a stream scheduled, and I was like, I don't really want to do both those in the same day. But you know, what's up, Willie? How you doing, man? What's up, Chuck? How you doing? Welcome. What up, Dazzle? What's up? You actually might be able to hear the dog barking now because the wife is heading to the store real quick, so we had to put him in his crate. And he's like, why isn't anybody paying attention to me? But yeah, we're just gonna be doing some general gameplay stuff. Have not paid too much attention to what we have on the rotation here of game modes at the moment. Close scrutiny is gonna be here. That can help for some stuff, perhaps. Honestly, the only thing that I like really want to make sure I get done, right, is I want to make sure that I get the high gain antenna down. I need literally one arc synthetic resin, and that's it. Then I'm fine. Like other than that, I'm just kind of, today is a chill day. We're just kind of hanging around. We're gonna have 6 million in value to work with when the expedition opens up to just buy a ton of ammo. That is gonna be something that, yeah, Tianwen, we're gonna be dropping coin on launcher ammo. Let's see, what can we get for 1 million? Actually, now that I think about it, I've never. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, so we can get a lot of ammo. We can get a lot of ammo when it comes time to doing all that damage. I say I am ready for the expedition right now. And honestly, here's the thing. I obviously want to get back into the swing of streaming regularly. We were doing a very good job at it. Took about a week off just because, again, the puppy we got. It was actually not bad though, because like in that week there really has not been much for me to do this expedition. I think with the reset upcoming, the challenge coming for the damage, that's gonna be really nice, because like I've gotten all of our projects except for that one done that I really care to do. Obviously I can do more of the trophy display, but like at this point, like just wait until the next, you know. High gain antenna, I just have that one arc synthetic resin. The expedition itself I'm done with, like that's ready to go. I just need to do the damage challenge. I'm level 75. I have almost all the blueprints. There's a couple that I'm still missing. Again, I don't think that I'm actually going to go for it this time around, but you know, where the game is headed for the future and things to expect. Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing what the next update will be in terms of the roadmap, because we should be right around the corner from another roadmap that we're given here for like how they gave us the 4-month January, February, March, and April updates as a preview. We should have another one here in the very near future. I'm assuming after Riven Tides though, like as I would probably say about 2 weeks into May is when we get that, where we're like 2 weeks away from the next update, 2 weeks past Riven Tides and the new map. But that's just pure guesstimation at this point. I'm hoping that they make some adjustments. We're gonna have a video soon talking about how they recently mentioned that skill points are going to get some adjustments to it in the near future. I'm hoping that we see a quicker cadence on maps, because while I don't think that this game is something like a multiplayer shooter of some kind, like a COD, a multiplayer map isn't like the be all end all, but it is something that definitely helps. Those bigger moments that bring players back, that's definitely something that is, you know, people want to see that. So I'm hoping we get something quicker than one every 5 months. I think that there are some different overhauls you could do that I'd be curious to see if they do them, like expeditions giving, I don't know, say blueprints, because that's what a lot of people have issues with the blueprint system and the expeditions overall, is why they're not doing them is because they lose everything. So if they could keep one or two things, I'd be curious to see if they do that. All in all though, like, listen, I'm still loving the game right now. I just kind of did all that I needed to this time around with the wipe, so like haven't played in about a week or so, but I still absolutely love the game. But 10.5 mil in coins to spend that's gonna do you some plenty good. Hell yeah. Table stock 3 last night. Nice. I'm glad that you got some luck out of the Blue Gate Village key there, because the couple that I did here the last couple of times we tried, I just got nothing out of that. All right, so what do we want to do here? Do we want to go? Honestly, I just need to, like, I think that the smarter way to go about getting that synthetic resin, it's gonna be in close scrutiny a lot, but I also don't feel like potentially dying by opening up the assessors. So we can find that synthetic resin in a bunch of arc enemies normally, but also just probes and stuff are very easy. Probes, husks. So like I could definitely just go and, I don't know, maybe we do one or two runs of just seeing where it goes from just the base, maybe. And we'll go from there, I guess. But what do you think the new big arc is going to be? I think that bishop blind, I think that might be what we see next. Although, truth be told, I would not be surprised if it's not, because like I feel like that's too obvious, you know? Like I feel like that's the thing we've seen the longest. So like, what if it's not what we see at all? I don't know. I'm certainly curious. Oh, and the cam died. Nice. Why is this doing this all the time now? I don't know why that does that. You're gonna have to let me know if that does that though while we're in game, because I am certainly going to forget. All right, cool. Nope. Okay. I want to get, there we go. Turn on instant replay. All right, cool. So we just need to go and find some probes. There's some husks we can go to out in the old battleground. Oh, this feels so strange not having played for like a week. Anytime I come back to any game in particular, like doesn't have to be just Arc, any game that I take a week or longer off of, it just feels so awkward to come back to. Hey, it's all good. That's all good, Fabiano. Hopefully the new season upcoming is something that can help increase that interest once again. Because like I said, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat where like I've done all that I want to really this season. Today is a much more just chill and hang out type of stream. I don't really have too much of a goal other than getting one arc synthetic resin. How hilarious it'd be if we get it right here. Nope. Okay. Just didn't pick up my... Oh my god, anytime that I first get on, for some reason it just goes to being like picking everything up by halves, as if like my split stack is just held down, and it's not. Yeah, hopefully everything is my audio messed up? Might be backwards. That happens every so often. I think it is backwards. It sounds like it's coming from there. I'm gonna have to flip my headset around, aren't I? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. All right, give me synthetic resin. Hey, there we go. That's all we needed. Well, it's taken a total of 13 minutes to complete all that I wanted to this game, or this stream. And with that, I'll see you guys later. I don't know that I've seen one of these in a bush before like this. Like, this is an interesting go around. Watch, we're gonna get another one here. Nah, it's all right. I can sell the spotters relay. I would love to, like, I wish you could just like kind of bank your damage. Like, I wish this was something that they gave the heads up on the damage that you are required for the expedition before the window. And I wish that like the collection of coins and stash value, I wish you could end up just doing it throughout the entire season. Because like, I would just go fight Big Arc right now, you know? I'm curious to see if it changes any of the like sort of lobby demeanor once the expedition window kicks in, you know? Like, I'm curious if like PvE lobbies are gonna have some people that turn to PvP and vice versa, you know? Like, because it's so weighted where your arc obviously can deal much more damage, I'm curious if we're gonna see PvP players try and like be like, no, let's just fight the arc. Or again, if those people that are normally fighting the arc, if they're just like, I'm gonna kill everybody. I both also like the fact that we have an extension on that time frame, while also not, because like that means that it's delayed a little further later down the line, perhaps. All right, so we got that synthetic resin. Gonna be nice to complete this. Obviously, you know, not the end of the world here if we didn't, but just to be able to get that out of the way, because this project is going away in, I think, 4 days time is what everybody has a notification in their inventory about it. But yeah, so 27th actually, so it goes 26th into the 27th, because UTC is over in Europe, so that would be like 7 p.m. I think on the 26th for North America, I think. We'll sell that and then just deposit the synthetic resin, and then our project is complete. Cool. Nice. That's a nice little freebie there. All right, so what did we get for the rewards? I actually forget what that includes. I think it was a snap hook, was it not? I think a snap hook was one of them, and I feel like there was 1 or 2 more things, but off the top of my head, I am not sure. Ooh, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to get more springs, just because why not, you know? You can never have too many springs, especially when you have an absurd amount of seeds to work with too. Never have too much. I don't really need to do too much inventory, man. I don't know how I got this synthesized fuel. I don't ever pick that up. I don't think I need the comet igniters. We'll sell those. Dude, I have so many keys, and with things not necessarily being worth for value, it's just like, what am I gonna do with this? And also, why is every key only 100? I feel like you should have like a scale. Like, sure, your green keys are 100, blue 500, and then 1,000 for the pink keys. I feel like that would be fair, you know? I feel like that would be fair. Okay, so what do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? I mean, I could just go fight some arc enemies, you know? We'd just hang out and chill and take out some big arc, get our warm-up going. Dude, honestly, I liked that. I liked the Hull Cracker with the kinetic converter. That was actually a really fun one to have. I mean, honestly, if I do not need any, I'm not going to use light ammo for much of anything. Also, I have so much ammo or cash, I can just buy whatever I need. I could get rid of some of these, but I don't necessarily need to. Glad Gladly take some keys for trade. Hey, honestly, if there was a way to get them to you, dude, I would just offload them. I don't need any of those. Do not need any of those. I mean, dude, here's the thing is that the problem with this being just a chill stream today is I really don't have a dedicated goal. I think I'm just going to end up going and fighting stuff, you know? Yeah, Kinetic Hullcracker was actually pretty solid. It doesn't like rapid fire your Hullcracker, but you can, if you use the Hullcracker enough, you can notice the difference in the fire rate, that it's just ever so slightly quicker, and I really enjoy it. And plus, I have an abundance of kinetic converters from when we were just doing all that rare loot testing, that I was like, fuck it, if I lose one, I don't care too much. But that's fair, Oscar. Honestly, that's one thing that I could do. It'd be kind of boring. I think as a viewer, I don't quite like watching people do quests, but I do still have a ton of quests to end up doing. Like, I still got 7 active right now. Like, I think I'm like, what am I at in terms of 35? Yeah, so 35. I'm not even halfway through the quest, actually. Oh, that's actually a good, yeah, that's a good thing. I could do trials. Okay, so here's the thing. I have not cared about trials at all this season. Can I even actually jump up to? No. Okay, so most I can get up to is Daredevil 3. Okay, I should have paid attention last week and not deranked, because otherwise I could have been in Daredevil 1 and then I could have gotten hot shot by just doing the triple promotion. But oh well. Did not do that this time around, so that's fair. You know, that's on me. Matriarch or Queens are going to be interesting. Fireflies, just pain in the ass. I'd want to bring the Hullcracker for that, probably. Flying arc enemies inside the spaceport walls could be interesting, and that would honestly be pretty easy with the Renegade. Just bring in a ton of ammo for that. The container tunnels inside of Blue Gate is an interesting one, because like there's a ton obviously you can loot in there, but there's also a ceiling for that. I have not done the Queen or Matriarch since the first time. Actually, I lied. I fought the Queen or the Matriarch last season. We did a couple of runs with that. Hey, I appreciate that, John. Thank you, brother. Yeah, honestly, that's my thing, dude. Is I'm just happy to play the game and talk with people, because like, again, I've done everything that I want to do. This is stuff that I'd be playing anyway, so may as well toss on a stream, talk with some people, chat, have a good time. You know that, but. Oh, dude, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is when last season I actually I went for Hot Shot in particular. I knew I wasn't going to get to Cantina. I think it would have been sick to get Cantina, but I knew I wasn't going to. Dude, Hot Shot was just such a grind just to maintain. Whereas, like, I mentioned, like, if I was still Daredevil 1, I could easily triple promo. Because while we don't have anything logged here for this, I bet the triple promo in Wildcard 3 is 50,000 or maybe less. That's how like steep of a divide it is between those 3 different things, that you can just leapfrog into the super sweaty one, which is like, it's fine that that's a sweaty division, because it's obviously it's right before the gate to get into Cantina, so everybody's trying really hard for that. But like, yeah, it's just so strange to consider at that point for how big a divide it is. I wish I had an Equalizer or a Jupiter, because I would actually just go do the we'll go do the Matriarch, but I feel like I do Buried City all the time. Spaceport, I'll bring some stuff. I'll bring in some stuff, maybe help some people out with their Matriarch runs. I won't bring in the real good Hullcracker. we'll bring in enough that, like, it'll be nice, you know, it'll be nice to have. Let's bring in some more shield rechargers though, because that's going to be a pain. I should probably bring in some more bandages and stuff. Bring in some defibs. I'm bringing some shots. This is the weirdest inventory layout that I have right now, but okay, so I'm not gonna bring in my deadlines or like wolf packs because I'm gonna save that for the expedition challenge. But like, I'm happy to take on the matriarch here and some. I probably honestly am a little low on what I should be bringing for. Oh, got that in just in time for ammo, but the thing is I don't have a specific like layout that I adhere to. It's just so that I can see it separated, like your heals versus ammo versus whatever. But like, dude, every single time, like I change how it looks. Okay, so what are the odds that we help some people out and then they're just like, nah, I'm gonna kill you? They ain't exactly harmless like human spawn, if you catch my drift. Yo, oh, it's right above me. Okay, so I do think that my audio is flipped. I'm gonna real quickly. Damn it, my camera froze again. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Yeah, I think the audio is a little backwards. Happy hunting. What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? Container storage. Okay, nice. Let's see if we can honestly, this is probably where I want to be. Not having the kinetic, I definitely noticed that, actually. Definitely noticed not having the kinetic there. How is that missing? Seriously? Hello. Oh, let me in. Using this time to stock up on deadlines and wolf packs. Honestly, yeah, dude. That is a phenomenal idea. I'm saving all of mine. I just have so much with I just have so much like hull cracker ammo and stuff that I can use that I'm just that got the better of me there. Honestly, the tagging grenades are probably gonna be pretty solid too, and those are a lot cheaper than your hull crackers and deadlines. Flashbang through the door, yeah? Jeez. Oh! Right to the face. Oh my god, just turned the corner and got smacked. Dude, that's wild. Yeah, dude, having the kinetic on this is actually a lot. Like, that actually just changed my entire perception of this. Core is exposed. Oh boy. At least got to watch that one. All right, so the core's there. Come on, put your shields down. Put your shields down. Okay, well, that's not great. EMP. EMP. When's the new big new map launch? That launches on the 28th. That's fair, Casey. That's fair. I feel like I've gotten pretty lucky where I haven't come in contact with too many rats. But I have seen obviously so many clips of other people that have. So I get that entirely, man. It is insanely frustrating. All right, so like we got to be getting closer, yeah? Dude, just use a snitch scanner on top of the matriarch. Oh, leaper. How does that miss? What? All right, cool. I mean, this is what we're probably going to be doing the entire duration of the entire. That looked. I would say that looked like one that was coming down. This is probably what we're going to be doing the duration of the expedition window too, just fighting queens and matriarchs and stuff. Also, I'm realizing how under. Ooh, not great that the bombardier is right there. I don't think. Oh, okay, it does know I'm there, but I am a little covered. Bastion and the bombardier. We could turn this corner and just get absolutely fried, is what I'm seeing. Oh, yeah. I don't know how that aggroes me there. I'm gonna need these shields to go down now. Oh, okay. Oh no! Was not expecting him to be right there. That's funny. I mean, yo, Falcon. Let's say 70 months, you absolute legend. That's insane, dude. Thank you for the continued support, my man. Oh, jeez. That thing just locked onto me that quick. My God. Wow. All right. Thing just instant aggroed on me. If this guy can make it out, I got. Oh boy. Yep. Saw that one coming. If he can make it out of there, I can heal him up. You jumped 100 life. Hey, appreciate it, brother. But absolutely no stress. Absolutely no stress. Oh, dude, we're so close to taking this thing down. Oh, shit. All right, my shield's gonna get annihilated here. What's up, Psych? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey-oh. I'm getting all the focus fire here somehow. Just getting all the focus fire here. That's wild. I should have brought in more shield rechargers, dude. I mean, this thing is so close to dead. Hey-o. Excellent work, fellas. I can't get anything. All right, there were definitely not this many people shooting at this. Definitely were not this many people shooting at this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of this. Not getting anything out of that. Just came in and yoinked everything. Well, I'll take some of the ammo, I guess. 100% those guys. Listen, there was absolutely a bunch of people fighting that, but not that many people that were looting this. Absolutely not. I didn't use all my shield rechargers for that. Yeah, I was going to, because there was a leg that was out here. There was a leg that was out here, but that was whenever they were spawning the Bastion, Bombardier, and the Leapers and stuff, so I didn't get around to it. I also, like, I don't necessarily need anything. Like, I'm not really looking for much. Like, because I am gonna reset, so like everything. Oh, cool. Well, I was gonna get in there, but you know, fell for no reason. Could have gotten a free hash out of there, but yeah, that other leg just kind of fell right in the middle of everything, so it just got, got a little dicey. Well, not bad. Incredible rewards there. I mean, honest to God, I'm tempted to just do that and help people out. I don't really like. Here's the thing. I don't jokingly saying, "Oh yeah, I didn't get anything out of that." It didn't get much, but at the same time, like I don't really care. Like I'm not going for anything in particular. Wait. Let me give me that back. Don't need the ammo. I am gonna need a lot more launcher ammo though. I'm also gonna need to repair this sometime soon. How many gun parts do I have actually? Because I can make heavy gun parts. honest to God, though, at that point, like, I'm almost... I'd be curious if it's just cheaper to make a new one and then... Nah, probably not, but... Yeah, say, I was hoarding motion cores for a while. And then I was just like, I don't need all this. Because I had so many. I think that I was probably upwards of maybe... I forget how many it stacks to. But I had like a full thing of it just stacked. What can I make real quick, actually? There was something that I just said I wanted to make in my mind, and I don't remember what it was. It would be cool to make the Aphelion, though. I haven't used that this expedition. I wish the Bettina wasn't terrible now, because like that would actually be something I'd willingly take. But what up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Top 1% of players from Motion Core stockpile. Honestly, Falcon, if you would tell me I was in there, I would believe it, because I did hoard them for quite some time. Okay, so what was I just about to do? So I need... I mean, again, if I'm gonna end up spending all of my cash, I could just buy a bunch of... explosive rounds now. Just get it over with, you know? Nope. Sorry. And when I am just all out of sorts today, man. Let's do 200,000. Let's do 200K.
If you find any weapons just laying around, I'm not.
Look at all that launcher ammo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do I want to, though? Do I want to... Oh, I could have broken that down into heavy gun parts. Damn. Do I want to swap to a different Hall Cracker is the question. Because 79 should get me through what we have for another matriarch run. But at the same time, like, I actually have to be careful, too, because I gotta... We only have, like, 4 minutes left on the matriarch. Yeah. We'll do another matriarch. I got plenty of ammo. I've got plenty of shields. I'm gonna actually take a little bit more shield rechargers, or the surge ones. A few more bandages. May as well actually just take more. And then we'll take a hatch key again, and we're good to go. This is the ugliest inventory I think I've ever had, but we're making do. I have an overabundance of all this stuff, so I'm just gonna repair instead of putting a new one on, and we're gonna ready up. Cool. Right now, not too much, Ryan. We're kind of just like in the waiting period between now and the big update on Tuesday, and then the expedition window opens up at that point too. So then we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff going for just damage on a bunch of stuff. But you know, the damage will count if you're in a squad. So yes, that's actually a great question. So unfortunately, if my memory serves me correctly, they've already confirmed that it's not going to be like trials where it's grouped. It is going to be individual based. So even if you are playing in a squad, you still have to get your licks in to end up getting that damage to count adequately towards what you're going for. Yeah, that's again, yeah, I got so much time, like still time on that durability that I'm not too bothered by it just yet, but I have not heard anything on Xbox, CJ, but I could be entirely just missing that, so I unfortunately don't have any insight. Ooh, we got another rainy raid. I didn't get rid of that storage container key for some reason. I don't know why. All right. Let's get on going. yeah, I do have extra stims. I just wasn't sure. All right, so we're on the other side here still. We got a lot of land to get through. Wait for me, I want to fight. Well, probably what the smarter play is going to be is to go to the right here, find some cover, and then get our licks in, but just because there was no way I was getting away from that without them seeing on the crossover there. The community Tootsie Pop. But hey, you feel good about it because you're taking on the biggest arc in the game, though. Give you the option to buy like 200 more stash slots, like Tarkov. I think it'd be cool, but at the same time, like I also think that yeah, then you kind of devalue a little bit of the expedition bonus perks. So I get why they don't, but I do think it'd be cool to see some more bonuses introduced. But oh, John, no worries at all, brother. I'm not sweating it too much with the heavy gun parts. I can make a bunch still. All right, let's get us situated here. This isn't the best location. Actually, I can just go right here. This is an entry tunnel. Can't quite see. All right, so that got shaved off. I can, if it goes back over the other way, I can end up. If it goes back the other way, I can end up picking up that leg piece. It's gonna shoot here. Is there one more? No, okay. I mean, we are bombarding this thing. Can't do much now. I want that leg piece though, if I'm honest with you. I just also need these shields to go down. Oh, that's right at me. Yeah. Ooh, not great that the bastion's right there. Because I'm in a very vulnerable spot at that point. Might be better to take. Yep. Oh, what'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? You can try it all you want, bud. I just need to make sure this. I just need to get this thing away from me, because then I can make another move. Come on. Thing's all but dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just wasted 2 shots there. Oh, my stream good at all? Do you have to have successful exfil each raid? No, I don't believe so. I think you, even if you die, I believe you'll be fine even if you die. Might need to pop out my my chat here. For some reason my multi-chat just died. Weird. All right, cool. Oh, that bastion is still there. Oops. I was like, how is that thing not dead? I would say I can't really do much from this angle, but ooh, that one hurt. You think somebody would make a functioning multi-chat? Honestly, dude, like it's actually crazy because like here's the thing is, oh ow, that hurt. I actually really love I love the ATOM suite of stuff, like of everything that they have for multi-streaming. But dude, their chat just goes down on me so much. It's actually crazy. Damn, dude, I'm just, oh, that's not great. Oh, ow, that hurt. It's dead. Nice. Did this guy get something? He did, yeah. All right, cool. Well, I mean, that was a good run. Theoretically, I shouldn't have to fix anything because these guys have all been pretty chill. So we're just gonna dip on out of here, I guess. Nice. Two reactors out of that. That's a win. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Cool. All right. Not bad, not bad. Save that recording. Got a bunch of magnetic accelerators from there. That's cool. I'd be curious what we get from the next rotation stuff. I didn't take a look at what we have here on deck before. Also, Falcon, when we talk about multi-chat and everything like that, I will say the Stream Elements multi-chat is very good. But that's also what I had a bunch of issues on whenever I was having my ISP issues. So like, I don't know. I know it was my ISP, but at the same time, it's just like, I have something working now and I'm too terrified to change it up. I don't need a spaceport container key. I can take the, oh, I don't have hatch actually, so that works. Don't need the resin. Save all this. I can probably make more surge rechargers. Oh, I only actually have one electrical component, so that's gonna need to change. Medical, we'll do 5 more here. Okay, cool. Now my stuff's back. Okay, cool. Like I said, it just drops randomly. I don't know why. I guess I can probably get rid of a bunch of these for the surge rechargers too, because I'm not gonna use all of these. And if I do, I'll just find more. So that was not a bad run. We didn't do a whole ton compared to what else we probably should have been doing there. Like there were definitely other people that were in that fight and doing probably more than me, because I thought my stream died for a second. Let me see real quick, actually. Let me see. I need the complex gun parts. Okay. I do have the complex gun parts blueprint though, if I really wanted to, but I'm also not, again, don't care right now to go out of my way for that. Wait, what do we have even for the next playlist here? We have Matriarch and Dam we could do. That could be cool. I kind of would like to just do the Queen though, if I'm honest with you. I don't know if there's a Queen match that's gonna happen today, but so yeah, we'll bring a little more here. I can probably get at least one more round out of the Hallcracker I have currently before I have to do anything else. Gonna repair my shield again though, because why not? I got the excess healing. Good there. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll take some stims, adrenaline shots, just so we can end up potentially, if we need to like run across the map, we can get to the Matriarch. The Flower, how you doing? Welcome. We are doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Yeah, okay, cool. We'll do this. I did bring a hatch, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I am admittedly looking forward to just running this as of the update and the window opening up. I'm curious if we're going to see close scrutiny stick around, because obviously that's like the focal point of Flashpoint, and we're going to move into the focal point of whatever the map condition is for Riven Tides. But like, that's actually a really good game mode to end up farming damage, you know? Hey, glad to hear that as well, my man. But like, yeah, that would be just actually super beneficial to just farming the damage you need for the expedition. But I just don't know if it will be, obviously it's not going to be as readily available where it's every single map is going to have it every single hour of the day. But like, I hope they also don't pull the reverse where like Cold Snap is just not in the game lately. What up, Panda? How you doing, man? Tex, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Gray Zone shotguns, nice. I have not been able to check out the new update for that. Have you been playing the PvE or the PvPvE? So I've heard great things about the PvE, but I feel like I've also heard that there's still some of the same persisting problems of like the LZ flight paths and everything, and the invincibility period you have if you try and get ambushed there, which I still think it's so strange that you can watch and like know when somebody's coming in on those LZs, but like if they fix some of that up, that'd be really nice. But yeah, from the PvE stuff I've heard is pretty solid. But I also don't think that admittedly people are missing too much right now. All of this is just the lead up until Riven Tides and the update we'll have next week. But still having fun. Haven't played in a week, so I was just like, well, let's jump on, let's stream. I need to get back into the swing of streaming again after a week off, so may as well. Dude, I see you guys in the Winrose channel for the Discord, and I'm jealous that I've been so busy. I need to bust out some second channel streams of that. Honestly, valid, psych. I feel that. I'm still at like level 2, so I'm gonna be so far behind everybody once I jump back on. It's not even gonna be funny. I'd be so far behind on that. I want to get up top here if it's down in the basin, but it sounds like it's almost that way too, where like it's extended a little further. Like that is one of the best spots to have the whatchamacallit. I believe so. I believe so, bum. All right, let's try and... So, okay, so I do have a second channel, but I rarely ever post to it, and it's... I really should. I say, I gotta be careful, because this will absolutely fry me here if I'm not careful. Ah, bad time for that to go up. Yep, like that. Gotta be careful there. Flashbang out. This is just, this is a little too tight here, actually. Be careful. That leg is down. That'll be real nice if I can... Oh! Ayo! That's not fair. That's a little cheap. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, my God. How in the world? This is either a death sentence or I'm gonna do it. Oh, my God. Where did that Bastion come from, dude? Good Lord. Had my number. Had my number, I'll tell you that. Woo! That thing did me in. That guy's right in the danger zone right there. All right, we got it. Oh, I appreciate it, bub. Thank you, brother. Honestly, dude, my pleasure. My pleasure. Appreciate you checking out the content, all all this time. Oh, Leaper, hello. How did, dude? Oh boy. I think the Leapers are actually the easiest of everything to deal with, to be honest with you. No, he's mine. Okay, well, just decided to not reload that fully. Sick. I'm playing this one so sloppy. This is not a clean clean go for me. Was that Leaper dead? Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Ah, we're right here at the edge. It might have been stupid to attack that, but... Oh my god! Here come the rockets. All right, so we got that bombardier out of play at least, which is nice. All right, this is so dumb. Why don't I even attempt that? Dead. Oh, that's a rocket at me. Jesus. Yeah, dude, it's crazy how much you notice the kinetic converter when you don't have it on. Is that the leg I already got? I think oh, that thing is looking right at me. Dude. That's funny. Trying to thread it in there. I mean, I'm running out of ammo here for the hull cracker. Oh, this thing's about to die though. We're good. Shred a leg maybe. Yeah, shredding a leg. Woo! I thought that thing was gonna... Excellent work, fellas. All right, I'm not gonna be greedy. I got 2 out of this. I'm good to go. Make our way downtown. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, we got 2 reactors out of that, so I'm totally fine. Totally fine with that. I would like there to be a nice bright blue map that we have this fight on, because that would make for some great screenshots. I've said it before, I'm always just thinking about the screenshots, dude. Always thinking about the screenshots. It's unfortunately how my brain works as a content creator. Hell yeah. All right. I find it funny that I just have not done this at all this season, right? Where, like, I'm doing all of this and I'd have all the components at the very end when everything's going to be reset. So, like, not my brightest set of choices, but, you know, it's whatever. For the most part, we actually got out of that pretty cleanly. Could have been way worse. Let's take some more. Take some more stims. Take some more ammo. And then I'll just restock on my quick use of more shield rechargers. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start buying stuff. Oh no, whatever will I do with 4 million and then another 2 million in my inventory? What will I ever do? Oh no. I really didn't have to use that many bandages that game. I think I only used 1 or 2. That's pretty cool. We'll use another hatch key. And then, ooh, I am gonna have to either swap this or repair it. Because we did a number on that thing, I'll tell you that. Do 8 there, we'll repair. Get it up almost as good as new, you know? Almost as good as new. We are going to repair our shield though, because we are going to need that. And then I guess we go again. Actually, I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, chat. I will be right back. Wish I had a like a Jupiter or something, but Jupiter equalizer, something that would be nice for just taking these bad boys out, you know. Because we got the antenna project completed. I think what the the trophy display. I think the next page has. Well, I'd actually have to put the matriarch cores to it, but yeah, I think that if I'm not mistaken, the next, yeah, you get a Jupiter out of that. Okay, cool. So I guess we can run it back. We can run it back. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna save all of my like actual explosives for the damage stuff. I don't care about doing this and like just using a ton of launcher ammo, using a hall cracker, because again, I can just buy so much of that. I'm not too hard pressed on any of that. All right, cool. We're just gonna be farming matriarch reactors, dude. Which is fine with me. It's cool. I'm fine fighting everything. All right. All right, cool. So we don't have a terrible spawn for this one. Don't have to go nearly as far as we did before. Still not a very bright blue sky that we have here. It's better, but still a little overcast, you know.
You brought the biggest guns you can carry if you decide to get in its way.
Oh, what a bad slide. What a bad slide. Who taught you how to slide in a first base like that? All right, sounds like it's in that standard, the normal like spawn position, so I might be able to grab the high ground here and aggro it. This other guy might be doing the same. All right, he might not be going directly to that. I'm gonna try and get up on top here, because that is the much better vantage point for everything. Climb! Climb, Raider, climb! Oh my god, I'm like... Well, somebody... Oh, I didn't bring in any, I didn't replenish my... my Raider flares. Better spot here. It depends, Nick. It really comes down to how you curate your matches, because like all of my solos have been super friendly, but it's also because I haven't shot at people for like ever. So it takes a decent bit of time to end up getting them to like where you don't have to really worry. Oh fuck. Knew that was coming. But yeah, after a while. Oh, hey-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy, not great. Oh my god, how am I missing these? I should be ashamed at how many easy shots I'm whiffing. Nope. Oh my god. Give me my anvil. Give me my anvil. We're not talking about this, chat. You saw nothing. Okay? What up, Hawkeye? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. All right, now let me set this up so I have a way up here for other raiders and for a quick escape if I need it. Here we go. Mac, how dare you, psych? How dare you? How dare you? Don't do this to me. All right, so not the... I'd like to get a little closer here. Oh, that thing's coming right for me. Yeah, saw that. Yo, Timbo, appreciate it, brother. Yeah, that kind of stuff is kind of just like an afterthought to me. I don't, oh, hey-oh. Where did you come from? Hello? I am not using a hall cracker round on that. I just double swapped. Just double swapped. Dude, this is the amateur hour out here. What am I doing? Absolute oh, that bastion is getting very close and I don't like that. I don't like that. Dude, I'd rather I mean, what are we doing, brother? I would much rather have like the leaper. Red Bull hats? Nice. Red Bull gives you wings. I'm sorry, did that Bastion just roll over? You see that? That Bastion straight up rolled over. What the hell was that? All right, he's back. Honestly, yes, I agree. It does make the best content. Dude, these ticks need to get out of here. All right, that thing's dead. Yeah, okay, cool. We just need to take this guy out. I mean, dude, I have not done much of anything. Wow. These guys are legit. These guys are gamers. Excellent work, fellas.
Good job, sir. That was nice. Oh, someone is in.
I don't think that I'm going to get anything, and I don't really deserve anything, if I'm honest with you, because I did not do much. I did not do much for this fight. Surely somebody got this already, yeah? Somebody definitely got this one, yeah.
I got one. I got two. Anyone wants it? Let me see. I'm over here. Anyone needs a reactor?
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I didn't do anything here. So, like, I don't really deserve that, if I'm honest with you. Oh, dude, the Kanto blueprint was just so annoying to get. Hello. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Got a free hatch out, too. Yeah, the Kanto blueprint was so annoying, but it's just in those Hurricane Raider caches. So unfortunately, you just kind of have to just kind of power through it. My thing with the Hurricane caches anymore is I just get annoyed because of the pushback of the wind, obviously. But it's just so loud otherwise too, and I'm over that part. Yeah, okay, so I didn't really do much that round. Gotta use some more defibs though. Bring some more of those bad boys in. I would bring 3 in because there were 2 people down there that I could help. And I think we just queue right back into it, dude. I only used like 1 shield recharger, 1 surge recharger rather. So we'll do it again. I may as well just save that gameplay just to save, but again, it's nothing too exciting on that one. The other raids that we had were much better for that, but what's up, Spoon? How you doing, man? Welcome. How you doing this fine Thursday afternoon? Chat, I appreciate you guys all being here. Hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I know my day is better when you guys are here, so appreciate you. Let's do some damage on this matriarch, eh? Let's do some damage. Oh, I appreciate that, Hawkeye. Thank you, brother. Happy to have you around, man. What's up, Punisher? How you doing, dude? To be chill. Oh, dude, that's what I like to hear about with the stream. That's the main goal, is just to be cool, chill community for everybody, you know? That's my main goal with all this kind of stuff is just, oh, yes, we got my one that I'm looking for screenshots.
Celeste here.
Let's go, boys.
For an outpost
Let's go.
near the south part of the swamp. That's where I last remember having the journals. Please don't read them though.
Just gonna have to, I'm
Sensitive.
gonna grab some screenshots of no HUD, you know? All right, so the sun is behind that, I'm pretty sure. So that would mean that I want to be on the bottom side of the hill for the matriarch for the best screenshots possible. So this is going to be interesting. Might get a little dicey. I wish there was an auto run, dude. See if I can. See if I can get all the way up here. I actually don't know if I can. Nah. Really? Aw. 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 All right, this I'm probably being so dumb with that, but at the same time, I also don't care. Got this open on YouTube running just to relax the brain. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Appreciate that. Appreciate you having it open. You play squads also? Sometimes. A lot of my squad has kind of moved on to other games, so I have no issue with playing solo. And that's what I've been doing a lot of the last, honestly, this entire expedition window, like so the last 2 months or so. Yeah, when those guys are on, so it's honestly a very stark contrast in terms of the gameplay experience too, because when I'm playing with my squad, a lot of times they're shoot first type mentality, which is totally fine, but like I play so chill in solos. Like half the time, half of our last couple of streams have literally just been me like killing larger arc in like close scrutiny, just so people can end up getting to the things, to the assessors and trying to get the blueprints and everything, because I like the communal aspect of this game. Like obviously the PvP is fun, but I really love the engagements you can have with other players. I think that's what makes this game so special by comparison to a bunch of other ones out there. All right, so I shouldn't need any real additional. Damn, they are assaulting this thing. They are going quick too. Oh shit, gotta be careful there. I can bring the defib out if I need to here real quick. I can swap that to the quick selection. Read that. Woo! That one hurt. It's also really tough to try and get a matchmaking system to, oh boy, to get a matchmaking system to have 3 different players where it is like it can adequately balance to other chill lobbies. So like that's just the unfortunate nature of solos versus squads. Wow. That thing's gonna hit me. Oh, I mean, that one was through the wall. Oof. That one hurt. I'm just in such close proximity that's so hard to dodge. I mean, what? Oh, it came in through the top, probably. Ooh, I gotta be careful of that. Oh, hello. I mean, I'm just kind of... Oh, I was saying, that thing is... It's trying. Not for a lack of trying, I'll tell you that. It is not for a lack of trying. Just so long as it doesn't come in through the top, I'm fine. I mean, that arc that it has on the Hall Cracker is wild. I need to put, like, if you could have an extended barrel on it, that'd be sick. Woo! Going right back in. I'm gonna call shenanigans on that one. I don't... Oh, ow! Okay, that one hurt. There we go. Oh, ow. Okay. I attempted to get a little greedy there. That's entirely on me. That is entirely on me. Nice. See if this leg had anything taken. It did not. Sick. But no core. Boo. Boo. I don't need more than anything else. Everybody else can have that. Damn, my shield went through the ringer there that game. Jeez. I am on Discord. I just don't use it too much. I'm pretty bad at keeping up with that. I do have a Discord though. That I think might be. I don't know if it's in the descriptions of stuff actually. I mean, hell yeah. So I did bring a key. Yes, I did. Yeah, I wasn't my cleanest of matriarch runs there, but I still got enough, and I definitely got screenshots, and that's all I care about. That's all I care about. Yeah, so again, because I don't need anything, I am not worried about going and trying to grab everything. I got one matriarch core out of that, a reactor. That's fine with me. That's all I need. I would be curious to know what that has been amounting to, because I'm not paying attention to whenever it mentions the damage for when it's mentioning the damage that I've been doing. I actually have not been paying attention to see. So 4,000. So dude, I'd have to do 20 of those in the next 2 weeks to get the 5 skill points. Either I got to do more damage, or I don't know. That's gonna be tough. I think I'm just gonna be running around with the Hall Cracker and just killing everything on sight in like Bluegate or something, or Buried City. Also, dude, that's crazy. Again, pointing out just how ridiculous the differential between ranks is. So, okay, I've not paid any attention to trials this season. Back in Wildcard 3, after being in Hotshot all last season, dude, we are double promo zone with not even 5,000 score. The top in my leaderboard right now is 12,000. I couldn't have an individual trial be less than 12,000 when I was in Hotshot, let alone be that like my overall score. Honestly, Punisher, I feel like I should do some of that, because like I have a couple of extras. I got the Tempest I'd keep, the Bobcat, the Surge Coil, but at the same time, like I found all the blueprints that I wanted, and I haven't really paid too much attention to some of the others in the finding scenarios, because we just took so much time to look for all the blueprints this season, that I feel like I'm just gonna do it all over again, you know? Like I'm just not gonna, but it is in the back of my mind to do that again. Help someone take down the Matriarch, kept them alive, and defib. Oh, dude, that's just wrong. That's where it's like actually really annoying, because it's the fake friendly type of thing, you know? I get it's part of the game, but like, come on, don't be a dick, is all it boils down to. You kept him alive and he shoots you in the back? Come on. Not cool, man. Not cool. Actually, I could use some more of those. I think that's all I really need right now. I do need obviously more launcher ammo. Did I get that? I don't know if I got that footage or not. I don't remember if I captured it. What do I need to make more of though? I could use more bandages probably. I'm honestly probably just gonna end up buying that stuff come the expedition window opening up. All right, cool. We got one more on dam that we can work with, and then we'll see what's after that, because I would like to do just like the Queen. Honestly, dude, at this point, because I haven't done it this season, I would do the Harvester. I would do like the puzzle as people are fighting the Queen. But I don't know if that's going to be one of the... I don't know if that's going to be one of the conditions up next or not. Because I have not done the puzzle for the Jupiter or the Equalizer blueprints this expedition just yet. Still hilariously, don't have the Anvil blueprint. I'm missing Fireworks, Anvil, Tag and Grenade, Jupiter, Equalizer. That's all I'm missing for this season, which is kind of crazy. Sounds like it's a rainy one out there, but also could just be inside the shaft here. It is a rainy one. Darn. Not gonna get many great screenshots out of this. I don't really think it's smarter to go to the right there. But like, debating. I don't know. No harvester scheduled. Damn it. Well, I appreciate the insight, Mac. Thank you. Yeah, if it was around, I probably would have. Probably would have given it a shot. I do think it's kind of crazy, like the way you become more comfortable with the power scaling in this game. Because like I remember whenever the game first came out, I was like straight up terrified to do queens. And then when they introduced the matriarchs, I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm not doing that. Meanwhile, now I'm like, fuck it, let's go. Like you just become so accustomed to working your way up, and then when you have enough stuff, you're just finally like, well, why not? Yeah, I would say I love fighting the big arc. All Cracker is actually my favorite gun in the game, probably. All right, so I don't see anybody else here yet or going for this. So is this going to be a purely solo run? Oh yeah, dude, Rocketeers are like, I swear to God, they've gotten a buff. They haven't, but like it feels like it, because they're still the only arc that like gives me a little bit of trouble, you know? Hello, sir.
Hello. You ready?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. I say that and I almost die to a I almost die to a That was so dumb. What is happening with... What is this leaper doing? Oh, nope. Need to get out of the way. I mean, this is crazy that nobody else has joined in on this fight yet. Oh shit, what up? That was pretty acrobatic, dodging underneath that. How did... There's no way that misses. Hello? Point blank, brother. What? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not great. The Bastion's in there. That is not great. The Bastion's right there. Oh, we are in We are in some trouble here. Oh shit. Oh, not great. Not great. Oh, what? All right, well, that's unfortunate.
Oh shit.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was just that bad placement of the that was that bad placement of the whatchamacallit, the bastion. That thing's just in a terrible position. That's just so tough to just swing that. There we go. Yeah, I'd say that's such a tough spot, especially because dude, everything converged on that one spot, which was nuts. I'm also still amazed that it's only me and like 2 other people here. Oh shit! I just rounded the corner and got annihilated there. Good lord. Oh, shield's looking rough here. This is gonna be interesting. I gotta be careful with this. Gotta be careful with this one. I kind of want to go for the leg here that we broke off. Don't mind me. Nice, nice. I mean, this thing is still so strong. Oh, I appreciate it, Hawkeye. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I know it used to be a default in all my uploads, but I guess it's just not there anymore. Guess I got taken off or something. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna need to back off here. My shield is cooked for sure. I mean, good lord. Just when I think that I'm in the clear, I most certainly am not. Yikes. This one's beat my ass right now, dude. Holy shit. My shield's about to break and everything. We were at like almost 100. I don't think we were at the tracker grenades that I think the lure grenades will do that. I missed where the guy went down because otherwise I would absolutely do my best to get over there to help him out, but I don't know where. All right, core's open. All right, that should be the bulk of it. Like we should be able to now. Should be able to, for the most part. Just gotta get close now to open it up a little more. Problem is there's just no real great cover there. I actually think I got there's an achievement for that. I think the making them attack each other. I actually think I just recently got that. Oh. Ooh. Pre-firing me out here. All right, we got this. We got this. We're good. We're good. We're good. You know, it was a sloppy start, but we rebound, you know? I mean, that thing is looking me dead in the eye. Oh, jeez. Try and pop that open. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like... Yeah, like, I don't know if you could, like, throw one at it and it would just immediately turn and fire at the matriarch or what, but, like... Oh, this thing's ready to go. This thing's ready to die. Come on, come on, come on. We're right here. We're right here. Oh, that's... How did that thing not die? Damn. I don't like wasting my ammo on that, but I also can't see the cloud cover there. Also can't see... Oh, I think we got it. Yeah, I think it's dead. Excellent work. I think this guy just... I think they just walked right past it because they thought somebody was stopping at it. That's funny. All right, well, hell yeah, dude. Came with another 2 there. Can't complain about that. That's a good good fight there. I do wish that it just would, you know, look better. Because, you know, I'm all about those screenshots, baby. All about those screenshots. Actually, insanely amazed that I just got two cores there. That's a Hornet. Okay. All right, cool. Well, cannot complain about that one. That was a solid one. That kept me on my toes. I'm very surprised actually that we did not die there. Shout out to the dude that actually rezzed me there because we got pinched by everything. I will say I definitely think that the kinetic converter on the Hall Cracker definitely makes a difference if you have them. Like noticeably so. Yeah, I mean, we went from almost... It had to have been, like, above 90, because I don't think it was full, actually, off that repair, to 18. That's crazy. We're also almost completely out of the durability of that Hull Cracker again. We've been putting it through the paces, I'll tell you that. Let's just get rid of this one. What do I have? Do I have... Yeah, I got plenty there. Cycle these, get some of this back, get the 2. All right, cool. So we got a lot of components here. I realistically don't think that we need to. Realistically, don't think we need to go and do that again if there is another matriarch, which there is not. Okay, so that about does it. We can do hidden bunker for some trials if I want. I can pop on the renegade, and then we can end up doing a bunch of medium ammo runs for nope, not X. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. Going for either fireflies or just damaging enemies within the walls, because that you can just, dude, you can just farm those. So there's actually a part of me that kind of wants to do that now that I think about it. We'll get a renegade. Get one of our renegades. Has to be a fresh renegade though, because otherwise, now do I want to do the kinetic converter renegade? I kind of think not, even though again, what am I going to do with, oh, this is only a 3. Okay, cool. We'll upgrade that, and then we'll repair it. Get it to full health. Let me craft real quick an extended mag. Weapon mods, extended mag. I don't believe I can use a hatch key on hidden bunker, correct? Yeah, no raider hatches. All right. And I guess that's kind of all I really need. And then we'll just have a ton of time to work with, assuming everything goes according to plan. Should probably bring more stims, yeah. And then I guess we'll go for it. Guess we'll try and do that, but yeah, I think that I'm gonna go within the walls. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do here. Probably get up on top of either a rival or shipping warehouse, perhaps. Honestly, vehicle maintenance or container storage wouldn't be too bad either. If I had any snitch scanners or anything like that, that would be beneficial as well. But yeah, the matriarch damage with deadlines is absolutely clutch. I'm just saving all of my explosives until I actually need like the damage challenge, you know? Because I got the 3 stars here for this one. I'm so far, like, wildcard 3 is where I'm actually haven't paid attention to trials at all this season. If I was in Daredevil like I was last season, yeah, I'd have to absolutely min-max that, but I'm 11th on my leaderboard doing 1 challenge, 3-star today. So we we definitely we're not hurting. Oh, I should have brought a space tower key. That would have been pretty clutch too. Or control tower, not space tower. I kind of want to go somewhere a little more central. I don't think you can climb that one, no. I've actually never attempted there. I'll start with this. Start with these guys here, but I'm gonna make my way inside first if I can. Yeah. Okay, that's a lie. Cool. Hopefully we just don't get anybody that tries to grief me, because last time that, like, I don't think that I will in these lobbies, but I definitely have had in the past. when I'm doing trials, like just a bunch of people like that are, it is relatively chill lobbies, that they will just immediately be like, I'm gonna kill you. Haha. Like if somebody gets up there, that's kind of GG's for me. Rocketeer is really focused on somebody there.
Attention raiders, the north antenna has been activated.
Cool. Don't. I mean, something's going down there. What's unless that was like a fireball that I took out. I think that guy's over there doing the same thing, but feel ready today. I'm hoping that mine aren't. I'm sorry to hear that yours are, but I'm really hoping mine aren't. I believe so. Yeah, I believe so, Falcor. Otherwise, that'd be really weird if not. I mean, brother. Boys, we are not gonna talk about how bad of aim that was. Good lord, dude. Oh, you talking like the rest of the damage? Yeah, I think it is just the gun. I thought you meant like, does it negate it if it falls? What? Okay, you know what? I just wasted so many shots there. We don't need to talk about that one either. Oh, dude, this thing is still... It's holding on. Bye. Holding on by a thread. I'll give him that. He did not want to go down. Did not want to go quiet. I thought the thing was gonna pop back up and just be like, "What up?" I mean, I don't want to take the Rocketeer on because it's just not gonna be worthwhile. But that Comet's out there, not gonna be anything worthwhile.
Listen, the west remote unlock has been activated.
My textures are glitching out here. Weird. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's somebody doing the antenna. Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. I believe it's the flying arc. Yeah, flying arc enemies and then fireflies. Yeah, it wouldn't do me any good either way, but... What's up, Captain? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I missed a couple of chat messages here. What about the leaper pumpkin? There we go. Nice. That's a nice little freebie. Oh, I thought that was gonna cut in more. I was gonna say, my luck, dude, somehow I'm gonna hit that and it's just not gonna be counted as inside the... Wait, what about being banned? I am doing well though, man. Thank you for asking. Dude, Renegade is, yeah, it is so much fun. It's insanely fun with a kinetic converter too. I just didn't feel like using the kinetic converter on this one. Oh, dude, I'm stoked for Riven Tides. I don't like that this guy's like kind of tracing me there. I saw him aim down sight while I was... Gonna close that up so that I'm gonna close that up real quick so that that Rocketeer doesn't see me. Okay, cool. He's out of there. You know what I should do? I call this. Let him call the reinforcements. You wanna... Nope, don't do it. Cool. I mean, that should absolutely be 3 stars, no? I'm actually going to reposition here for this one. And the Firefly should be, yeah, right here. I think this guy is only trying to do what I'm doing and like trying to partially steal some. That I don't think he's trying to shoot me. But like that many strays is getting a little close, you know? Do you think the next boss is gonna be a flying arc or the? I think our better chance is, yeah, like the bishop, the like draft style one. I can't see them doing two large archetypes back to back that would be flying like that, but I could be wrong. Yeah. So I was looking for. We were checking that earlier, but hello. How did he get up here? Oh, okay, bye. No, I think the UFO one was the vaporizer, if I'm honest. I mean, I'm just whiffing every shot imaginable. Save some B-roll footage, you know. What do you think of the basic what do you think the basic map difficulty will be? Probably like a 4, because it's gonna be bigger than Stella, more than likely. And I think Stella by default is what, a 4 or 5? But then Dam I think it's 3, like the base Dam. But all right, where are we at here at this? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. I think that was just a comet. Actually, now that I look at it. Oh, nope. I can make this work. Actually, I should save my ammo. Just save the Renegade ammo, because I'm running out of that a little bit. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna max out what I can during this match. You gonna I would say you wanna call it in? That dude just absolutely screwed me there. Base Dam was 2. Okay, I thought it was, yeah, for some reason 3. Yeah, that guy absolutely screwed me there. I needed one more ping of that, and I got the extra spawns. Oh, good looks on the medium ammo. Good looks. Did not even think of that. I knew I liked you, chat. I knew I liked you. Alright, I'm gonna... I was pretty sure that was coming from the tower, I think, but I could be wrong. Ooh, actually, I do want to take that real quick arc power cell, because then I can quickly just heal up, not have to waste a shield recharger. What's up, Vin? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Vaporizer by default. I mean, that would be nuts. Honestly, though, I'd kind of be for it, you know? It's a comet. That spawned 3 comets, or is that... Yeah, it did. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then I think there's a third one there. Damn. All right, let's check where we're at here at this progress. All right, so we got 3 stars on both those. Nice. Chilling, hell yeah, brother. Love to hear that. I say that's mostly what we're doing with this stream, just chilling and tackling a few things here and there, you know. If that was... No, it's a comment. I was gonna say if that was a snitch, we can call that over, but it doesn't appear to be. Oh no, he's up there. Okay. That... I mean, this dude's just going for a ride here. Jeez. That thing was, yeah, he was moving and grooving. So was this the snitch? I mean, he's there. There's one right there. What just spawned over here? Ah, okay, cool. I'm gonna need to reload here. Cool. Ooh, little Rocketeer action there. That's not the best placement for that. All right, Captain, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Thank you for stopping by, my man. Ooh, this is about to break on me. All right, we'll probably. Cool. I mean, I'm very curious to see what, dude. Yeah, I'm burning through the durability on this thing. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Now, here's the thing. Do we stay in for another 20 minutes and farm, or am I being too greedy? I actually don't know the answer to that. Am I really not hitting these? Jeez. Hit your shots, Jordan. Hey, what's up, Thunder? How you doing, man? Yeah, I just have a lot of fun just taking out the Ark, helping other people out if they need some help with stuff. So I enjoy it. Glad to hear you also do. All right, let's see where we're at in terms of logbook. So that'll be another 18,000 there for 19,000 for score, which is nice. So that'll put us into the 23,000 range. But also, like, here's the thing. I will be definitely fine. I'll be in number 1 on my leaderboard for sure. At the time, like, as of finishing this match up. But do I hold number 1? Who knows? That's the other thing too, that like with trials, is that if you play solo, you're at such a disadvantage because of the grouping, the way it works. So like, if I really cared here, I should have gotten my boys on to trial run with me too. Because at that point, we probably would have ended up bring in some snitch scanners, throw those down, just automatically get even more spawns going. You'll end up getting a lot of score. Like I would imagine we'd be at like 30,000 if it was a group effort right now, just for this challenge, which is crazy. Would leave and secure the trial scores. Fair. Honestly, and like, because my Renegade is quite damaged, I'm probably not going to stick around too much longer. Right now, I'm only wildcard 3. I spent all of last season in in Daredevil, and it was such a grind week in and week out that I just didn't care this season. So like passively, I kind of like stayed afloat in some areas that like I didn't drop 8 spots or 8 ranks over the 8 weeks, but I definitely did not care nearly as much as I did last season. So I'm kind of trying to just cheese it right now, where I get the triple promo secured for to go up to Hotshot 3 or whatever, or Daredevil 3. Hotshot is, I was in whatever's right before Cantina last season is what I finished at. I'm just trying to get as high as I can with the cheese, because if you triple promo, the triple promo requirements for like wild card and like just even 2 or 3 things back is ridiculous by comparison to any of the higher ranks. Like, dude, I'm going to be head and shoulders #1 in my rank, and I've done 3 challenges. So like, it's wild if you don't care as much. So yeah, we're just gonna try and make that quick little triple jump. And I got a tag on it, that's fine. Yeah, dude, I would say Hotshot, it was a lot of fun to grind out, don't get me wrong, and it gave me like purpose with my friends to like go for a goal instead of just PvPing. And with 3 people, dude, it does make it so much more obtainable. Oh my lord, we just got... Yeah, Hotshot is just so, it's so hard to actually keep. Because I mean, obviously you're at the doorstep of Cantina, so everybody's trying real hard for that. But yeah, it's just such an entirely different gameplay experience at that point. Yeah, I also like that this season. I don't mind the trials rewards. I kind of wish that I paid attention to it last week to make sure that I could do the triple promo strat, but like I dropped down 1 too far to get back into Hotshot, so I'm gonna miss out on one of them. But like, and here's the thing, like the way that it works, unfortunately, is that like it wouldn't matter if I did these trials or not, but I'm just doing it for the love of the game, you know. Gives me something to do, something to shoot at. Also, it's very easy to do this and talk with you guys, so like I'm more than happy with that as an outcome as well, you know. Totally fine with that. Okay, so what are we at here with this? We could probably wrap it up. I just got to make sure that this guy in container storage is chill, because there's a chance he's not, and I'd prefer to not die, you know. Hello. Are there reward differences from Hotshot to Cantina? I actually don't know. I think there's probably like one small thing, but nothing major for sure. But I feel like I'm in the same mindset as you, Mac, where I feel like I looked and I was like, these are the exact same. So like, what? I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, no, I get you, dude. I get you for sure. And that was the problem that I also didn't really like about the trial systems that I just didn't find super fun. Was that like I would be grinding it out all week, and then I'd literally have to be on like the final hours of when everything was happening, because I was like, somebody's gonna leapfrog me here. I'm gonna get demoted or something like that. So I'm glad that I haven't paid attention as much this season for that reason. That'd be pretty cool, Mason. I think that'd be a nice reward. I'd co-sign that. I'm gonna hit the bathroom after this raid chat. We'll have chair streamer for a few seconds again. Takes so long to get in these. Oh, let's see what kind of dude. I swear, if I get a survivor blueprint as a reward, I'm gonna lose my mind, because I looked for so long for that this season. Yeah, no, I definitely think, yeah, you should get something a little more prestigious. I mean, all in all, pretty buns rewards, but I mean, again, I don't need anything, so not complaining. Not complaining. Wow, we did some work on that thing. I'm gonna get rid of that. Actually, what does this recycle down into? I'm just gonna sell it. What else did we get? We got the blueprint for the Il Toro. I might keep that just in case I decide to offload some stuff, but I'm also not expecting to, so like, and I don't remember. Oh, the lure grenades is what I got as an actual item. I can put this on something. Surely I have a gun that could use that. Somehow I don't. Sick. All right, well, I'll sell that then. That's a nice 5,000 pocketed. Do not need the extra patina, so I'm gonna sell that. And then I will be right back, chat. Wait, actually, having achieving Canteen Legend rewards you the same high tier outfit. I thought. Oh, okay, yeah. And I knew there was a color variant associated with it, but like here, like I'll show you what I was looking at. Customization. Wait, no, ranks is what I want to go to. Yeah, look at this. Told you, I'd be head and shoulders above at number 1. That's just how weak the rankings are between them. Okay, so torque variant, torque variant, torque variant, torque variant, torque variant, torque color, torque color, torque color, torque color, red yellow shoulder, headgear, jacket, torque. Yeah, I unless it's just not listed, yeah, this looks like for this time the same stuff. But yeah, it's usually is that difference in the color variant. You have a strat to farm assessor matrices. What I was doing a lot whenever I ended up going for that at the beginning was I was just taking the photo cloak, was taking smoke grenades, and then lure grenades if I had it as a last like ditch effort. The photo cloak is very beneficial in terms of either getting close or escaping, and then if you throw smoke at your feet, it should cover you for the duration of prying it open and then actually getting the assessor like inventory accounted for. So that was just my big thing, is photo cloak, smokes, and lure grenades were all that you really, I think, needed. I would throw on a medium shield if you have the ability to, just to give you more damage mitigation. And then if you have the survivor backpack, the augment, that's obviously huge, because if you go down, you can still escape. But all right, I will be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Yeah, true. Also a great point, Mac. Also a great point. Okay, cool. So we got that done. We're in first place for trials. Here's the thing. I'm definitely gonna rank up. The differences between ranking up into Daredevil, I mean, it's literally all the same. I don't think that there's any difference here, actually. I think we're only seeing these differences based off of the actual classification of. So there is truly no world that I do not go unchanged. There is not going to be 32 through 100 that are going to end up getting above 25,000 score. It's just not gonna happen. True, Twinkle. There are quite a few hostile matches that you'll find. Prospecting probes might be fun just to play around with and go and do that. Do a little more ammo. Do a hatch key. Oh man, I could really use some more stims. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if I had a million coins on me, if not more? Yeah, we'll do that. Add a few more there, and we'll just go open the probes. The only problem with prospecting probes is it's a minor condition, so you still have to do so much more. Oh, dude, yeah, 100% Thunder. The problem is it's just not in the rotation, and I don't think that it is anytime soon. Actually, I think there is one at 6 p.m., so not this upcoming hour, but the next hour for me. I think I remember seeing that earlier when I checked, but yeah, I mean, that is absolutely the best for sure. Sorry, I was reading a message from Zach/Immortal in our Discord. And he goes, "This is not a drill. We have Modern Warfare 4, GTA 6, and Golf with Your Friends 2 coming out this fall." Oh, dude, jalapeno cheese bread sounds so good. Oh, I wish there was a major map modifier right now for Bluegate. I actually could have just gone and done the search containers quest. All right, where are you at, probes? Where are you at? Hello. Prospecting probes, and I haven't seen a single probe yet. What is going on? Actually, I'm an idiot. I'm pretty sure I just didn't put two and two together for a second there. That prospecting probes is the actual flying down probes. Yep, those ones. I'm an idiot. Damn it. Honestly, dude, Golf with Your Friends is such a great game. I don't know why that went to you. Hello. Oh, dude, that sounds so good, Psych. That actually sounds so good. All right, let's try and I guess loot some of these containers, because is it actually like is it just anywhere down here, or does it have to be like these car ones? Actually don't remember off the top of my head. Open containers inside the traffic tunnel. So I mean, it's technically, yeah, so technically counts as in here. I just have to breach everything because, oh shit. Oh boy. I mean, brother's just jumping around. I didn't like that Bastion got aggro on me for a second. Yeah, we're gonna move away from there real quick. I just don't know if they consider like this, or if it can go into all of these as well. I'm assuming it's going to be in here too, but bye. What? Okay. Oh. That'd be super easy if we could just end up like looting all of this too. Oh, hello. How you doing in here, huh? Like a mod component. Actually, I could use the gun parts. I've been so not needing gun parts for so long that I'm just not thinking about it, but I could use those. So we got a new thing breachable back here. And oh, yeah. I heard that comet. Thought it was it thought it was slick. Okay. I don't think that I was in any imminent danger there, but okay, thanks. Check some of these containers out down here early. True, I could have. That's just me not thinking. Hello. That is just me not thinking, which happens quite a bit. Alright, this guy already breached that, so that's a free search. Nothing there. Interesting. Yeah, I should have done this on 2 times map condition. I'd be curious. Hang on, let me check this real quick. I'm at 1100. What? Why can I not? Okay, I just can't search that. Good to know. Duly noted. I was gonna say, if ARC count for that, that's actually like crazy good. Nothing breachable there, no. The part of Blue Gate I literally never come to. Give me springs, yes, I love springs. As unironically as it is, I can't talk. Never mind. Just don't. I said nothing. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have it in me to actually try and 3-star this game. But we'll see. Because like this is a lot that I'm gonna have to do here, and not on modifiers. It's just gonna get annoying. Ugh. I feel like I hear another comet out here, which would be less than ideal. Yeah. They let him just destroy himself there. I feel like I hear a shredder too. Yeah, I do. Okay, there he is. Does he see me? He does see me. Aha! He can't get me. Haha. Okay. Just gonna wander off. Okay. Okay. Do you think ARC is gonna last until GTA 6? Do we have a lot of news on these past 3 to 4 updates? Do you? No. Okay. So we're actually we should be coming up on when we get another larger roadmap update of some kind. Right now, there is no specific details at the moment. But being that we are towards the end of the given roadmap we have now, my best guess is we're going to see another roadmap about 2 weeks after the Riven Tides update next week. Mainly, actually, I don't need the shredder gyro. I don't know why I picked that up. Mainly because it's like right in the middle of everything, and then it gets you ready for the next update as well, but doesn't take away from the existing like marketed things. I mean, actually we're pretty close to 3-star. I should just stay down here. I think I just need, what, 9 more containers? That's not terrible. But yeah, as of right now, we don't have any extra insight into what may be coming along. But I'm also not too worried. I think this game is going to lose a lot of the luster that people have just because, like, it's been out for a long time. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong in a game naturally dropping its player count, especially over time like this. Like, if this was launch time and we were seeing this sharp of a drop, yeah, you could probably be concerned. But I mean, this game, especially around the launch, kind of defied all logic. For it just kept growing and growing, and then only recently, the last couple of months, we've seen the decrease. And I think that, here's the thing, these types of games, they have a hardcore niche audience. Can't talk. So even though while we see the decrease in player count and everything like that, like, it's not, I don't think it's ever going to be in a position of, like, it's going to completely fail type of deal, you know? I do hope that they will make some adjustments to some of the content cadence. Like, I would like to see more than one map every 5 months. To wit, if that's going to be something that holds off until GTA 6, I have no idea. I still think there's a lot of fun to have in that general loop, but I also understand where doing it so much after Expedition 3, 4, 5, like, is it going to have the same appeal, you know? In which case, I think that's just all entirely subjective at that point. Like, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. Okay, so what am I at here for? I'm at 2,700. I need 3 more. Does this count? What up, Roy? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Does this... It does not. Hello.
Hello.
I got you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
That was insanely lucky for that guy. I didn't hear that flare go up. Didn't hear nothing. He just dead, you know? That caught me off guard. All right, so we should be able to get what? This should count as the tunnels too. New to the game, I like your content. Do you have a video explaining where I should spend my skill points? Firstly, thank you. Appreciate it. Second, yes, we do have videos that talk about that, but I will say that we did them around the launch of the game, so I think that I could do it a little better if I were to do it again. So after this raid, if you stick around, I'll show you and explain the skill tree for you, because we should be about good to go here. Oh shit, just kidding. I need 10 more. Forgot it was 4,000 instead of 10,000. Let me try and real quickly find something, because we should be able to find, search this. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't count. Interesting, because that's the battery or whatever. For sure. Z, the Fox, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Raids have been pretty good. We've been today is honestly more of a chill day than anything else. We a lot of this was I just wanted to play, get back in the swing of things, because I hadn't played for the last week. You know what? I might just head out of here. Where can I actually go? That's closing. We can hit the zip line. Oh, gotta make my way across real quick before the turret finds me. Oh, might be out of just the range. We did a bunch of matriarch fights earlier. We did some trials as of recently. We're kind of chilling on this one here. We obviously have a taller task ahead of us with the expedition and the damage numbers that, like, kind of just warming back up to the general combat type of stuff, and then where we go from there. Yeah, today was more than anything just a chill day, but because of that, can't complain about the raids. They've been totally fun. Very low maintenance, low stress, you know. Finish my trials for the week. Hell yeah. Yeah, had I actually like paid more attention to trials this week, I think it would have been something that was a bit more of a task. But I didn't really pay too much. Jeez. Didn't really pay too much attention to trials this air quote season. So I was low enough rank that anything that oh, seriously? The Rocketeer's on me now too? That's unreal. All right, so maybe I don't get out of here going to that exfil. Still got 90 seconds, so it's possible. But like, oh yeah, Z, that actually is in particular, that is a skill you can work on and unlock. So yeah, we'll run down that here in a second once I extract out of this. And that Rocketeer is still hovering. Oh, he actually doesn't see me. It's just I attracted the attention because of the Hornet or the Firefly. Okay, cool. So we're good. That's actually kind of crazy that that thing saw me. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I'll probably come back and just do this at a 2 times map event. All right. Cool. So we will dip on out of here. Talk skills briefly.
Let's go.
Just want to know what to expect. I like coming with the past couple of months. Yeah. I would say I enjoy that they gave us that roadmap, and I'm really hoping they do give us another one here in the next couple of weeks. But I would expect it on the other side of the Riven Tides update, just so it doesn't take away from any of the marketing they're going to do for that.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
All right, cool. Whee! Okay, cool. All right, so let's talk skill points here momentarily. Let me get past this stuff here first. Nothing really of value. Sick. All right, so first things first, there's really no right or wrong answer with your skill tree. But there are some things that I definitely think are advantageous to try and hit more than others. Like, I know that for a lot of people, they don't really care too much about the security breach. I still really enjoy it when I'm like actually looting for things. So I always try and max out my survival just so I can get the security breach. I might change that in a future season because I do find myself using it less and less. And there's really not like, outside of just the supplies, there's not like any specific blueprints or high tier loot that you'll usually get outside of a few pinks here and there, or like a pink weapon. But the things that I always end up doing first and foremost are Marathon Runner and Youthful Lungs. Increases your max stamina and your moving costs less stamina. So it's just allowing you to traverse the world a little quicker without having to take those breaks. The other things that I will absolutely always do is broad shoulders. I'll max out. That increases the weight limit you have for each of your augments. Traveling Tinkerer. Okay, so actually you need in-round crafting first before you end up getting to that. But in-round crafting will allow you to end up crafting a handful of things in the game, as the name suggests. But Traveling Tinkerer allows you to do things that are more valuable for that. So like you can craft hatch keys in world if you find the attachments, or the not attachments, the components for it, which are 3 sensors, 1 advanced electrical component. And anytime that I play Buried City, I will almost guaranteed find those in space travel in the upper floors. So very beneficial to have there for those ones. The Looter's Luck is coming back to what you had mentioned about the chance to reveal things twice, like two items at once, which really helps whenever you're trying to loot in a pinch situation or just trying to be efficient with stuff. Looter's Instinct also again helps in that case where loot's revealed faster. So combine those two together and you just have speedier loot pickup. I personally like, and I know this is kind of like some people don't care at all, I personally like Gentle Pressure and Proficient Prior because it not only makes your breaching times quicker, but it also makes it quieter. So while I haven't had too many situations as of this past expedition or so where I've had to worry about like somebody coming up on me and shooting me in the back while I'm looting, this at least allows you to, one, be quieter where you will not have the same level of breaching that other players can hear and discern where you're at. But I can also, because it's quieter, I can also listen to and hear if there's other footsteps moving in on me. So it just kind of like brings that volume down a little bit. That's just really nice for the recognition of your other surroundings in world. These ones I kind of played around with because I had extra points that I wasn't going to use otherwise. A little extra is pretty nice because you can end up getting stuff that you, once you breach things, so either your probes, couriers, husks, like your just doors, your metal crates, anything that you have to breach open will drop you a little bit of resources, which is definitely nice. Let's see, what else did I do? The Sturdy Ankles is nice to have because you take less fall damage there. Slip and Slide was also nice because you can slide a little further and faster. You don't lose some of that momentum. Crawl Before You Walk is the one that I literally only this time was doing because I kept dying so much at the beginning of the Assessor and the Close Scrutiny game modes that I was like, well, I have a survivor, but like I had a couple of close calls where like I almost didn't make it out in time. I was like, well, if I can crawl faster, then by definition I should get further before I have to actually pause and let myself regen health a little bit. But it was nice to have that at least. Yeah, so max level is 75. Depending on the amount of expeditions you have under your belt will determine how many extra skill points you have at the start of the refresh. So this will be 3, so I think I'll have what, 15 skills to work with right up front. So I'll not only max these 2 out, but I'll also start working on my survival tree at level 0, level 1, and then so you have 75, 76 additional. I think 91 is the max you'll have after this season, if I'm not mistaken, after this reset to work with. So you'll never be able to max out everything. So there is like conscious ways you have to decide how do you want to play. But yeah, each kind of has their own unique benefits on how you can end up approaching it. But I definitely think so, Punisher. I feel like whenever you have it maxed out, it's definitely like I've noticed it being a different level of it, but I'd have to go in and like actually check to see how different. I'd have to go and compare audio files. But I've definitely noticed that it's worked. So we'll just sell all of this, to be honest. Do not need these. I got a bunch of stuff from the... What did I get from... I got the grenades that I don't need. There's something else that I got that I don't remember what it was. Probably don't need the door blocker. Can get rid of the Bastion cell. Don't need that. Get rid of the lever pulse unit. Can get rid of that. Did not realize I had so many magnetic accelerators again and not Exodus modules. So that's interesting. I could end up crafting a bunch of stuff. I don't need this portable TV unless I do the quest. And I'll be honest with you, I'm probably not going to do the quest. Oh my god, I can make a bunch of durable cloth. I say bunch and it's only 14. That's funny. But from 2 down to 2 down to a little less there. So we can also make some mechanical components. Refiner. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that many. We'll do 20. Stash management becomes a pain in the ass sometimes, absolutely. But once you get to a point where like what I've been doing has been like consistently just fighting large arc. So I haven't really had too much of an issue as of late, just because I'm actually out of ammo. Lol. That's just because I've had like a common goal of what I want to do, so I was able to prep and like make everything that I need, so that the components going into what I need are not really an issue, and I just have the completed items that I'm crafting. But having resource runs absolutely is something that does become very important at a certain level. But yes, once you get the hang of what you need to use, what you need to grab to craft it or to buy it, it does become a lot easier to manage. Plus, if you do the expeditions, you end up getting more and more. So I think 280 is the default stash. I have 304 because I did 2. So I got a little bit more of a bonus there, and I'll get more with the next expedition as well. Oh, dude, Anvil's phenomenal. Hilariously, Hawkeye, I actually do not have the blueprint for that still. It's one of 5 blueprints I don't have. Yeah, I don't know, Richie. That's a very good question. I kind of feel like it is something that, okay, so I should preface by saying that skill points are not their end game goal forever. They've gone on interviews for the last couple of months and talked about how like, hey, like this is what we had time for, type of thing. And I said it in a video the other day that I kind of think that this expedition is the middle ground, where we're starting to see the foundational changes of what gets you those skill points. But I don't know if the next expedition grants skill points or not. I would be kind of curious to see if this sets up a shift away from, because we're going away from the coins and stash value to instead damage for that. I'd be curious if this ends up becoming something that it starts the course correct turn, you know what I mean, like rounding the corner into something else. But as of right now, yeah, the extra 15 skill points is definitely something that is going to be a wide margin of, you can definitely notice who did the expeditions versus who didn't with 15 extra. So I'd be really curious. Yeah, expedition is where, yeah, you reset everything. So I haven't used the patina since they nerfed it. Is it solid still? I've heard so many people say that it's not worth using, but the nice part is there is the catch-up mechanic still, that like you can end up making up 10 if you did the expedition but just didn't end up getting enough of the skill points. But I kind of think that they're going to start rounding the corner into doing something else in the near future. Okay, so what do we have here up on deck? We have Electro is upcoming on Dam. That would be so good for other things. I mean, do we want to just mess about and yeah, let me grab some. Let me grab some simple gun parts from Celeste.
Sorry, busy day. Excellent.
Swap my guns there. I think it's pretty good, but it burns through. Yeah, I would say that's the thing, is it does burn through so quick. Yeah, I would say probes, I kind of want to save for electromagnetic storm, even though we might wrap up the stream, just the way the timing works out, because I gotta get some dinner. I gotta take the dogs for a walk here at 6 o'clock, like in 40-ish minutes. So I don't know if we'll get many runs of that, but in the meantime, maybe we just run back real quick some high tier loot testing and just see if we can get another kinetic converter for my hall cracker. Oh, that is a good point, actually, Mac. This is a good point with the close scrutiny there. Also is the double. The thing is, I just don't know how much more we'll end up getting. How much more we'll end up getting. I mean, I guess I theoretically could. We can give that a go here after that, but. Oh, dude, I love the Tempest. I just haven't had too many reasons to use it this time around. Oh my god, I could not have spawned in a worse spot if I want to do my testing for loot.
Apollo speaking. The cultural archives in Stella Montis are pretty well guarded, so don't forget to hum a suspenseful tune while you search for those movies. Let's move to that location.
I mean, could not have spawned any further. Yeah, the only problem with that though is you just have to wait for it to complete. So you spend a little bit of time waiting before you can get into the tunnels there. I did not castle. Where was that at? Because I would love to. Because I still need to do a more comprehensive search of other map locations. I mean, I don't think that I'm really getting any of those spots, so may as well just breach this real quick and see, you know. Nice hatch key. I mean, this is probably my favorite room in the entire game, if I'm honest with you. Two motors. Interesting. Didn't yield the best result there, but it is what is. If there was a link, I do not see anything there, unfortunately, Castle. I think some of the moderation stuff with my stream may block links by default. All right, I'd be curious if somebody actually got into that one. Because regular raid... we'll see. Dude, here's the thing. I still find this game so beautiful. Yeah, somebody's in there. May as well just reset. Hello. Hello. Just want to make sure that guy knew I wasn't gonna kill him. Oh. Grab a drink here. Actually, got my water bottle right next to me. Did not even see that at first. Okay, yeah, so let's get rid of that. Take a hatch key. We'll sell these bad boys. Huh. Now, do we think that we can... I mean, I'm not sure why I'm having gear fear right now. Like, it's just being stupid on my end. Let's just take a literal ton of ammo. No, we'll buy it. We'll buy it.
What do you need, Radar?
All right, that's okay. Fun little trick here that I just accidentally figured out. And I don't know if anybody else just caught onto this. If you right click, it also still goes up. If you left click, it still goes up. You can spam this. Like,
Okay then.
it's a very dumb thing for me to notice, but I did. Wait, what? Oh, I just bought light ammo. Damn it. Because I exited out. Oops. That's unfortunate.
A balanced approach. Somewhat good at...
Is those two most regular breachable containers? Where at, if you don't mind me asking, Castle? Get rid of this. I'll bring in a few more of these. The Fox, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we'll do close scrutiny. We'll see if we can. Again, we got nothing better to do, so we'll see if we can top our, what is it? 13,000 for spaceport. Might be nice. Might be able to do that. Hindsight, maybe I should have brought the Hall Cracker in as well. Go Renegade Hall Cracker to take out the bigger stuff, but if I'm only dealing damage, I don't think it really matters too much. Oh, and I also forgot, yeah, there are the combat supplies here. So I can end up I can get even more ammo for free. Anvil Renegade is such a good combo. I love it. I agree.
Problem is, they brought vaporizers with them, at the very least.
We'll snag all this ammo. Not much. So there should be a weapons case. Oh, should be a weapons case around here too. Guess not. Okay. I mean, I'm just playing like an idiot right now. I mean, like, that's crazy. Playing like an idiot. You know, didn't even think of that. Is this? Yep. I'm gonna take that off, actually. I'm just churning through my my burn rate at that point. Yeah, I should have just brought the okay. I mean, is this thing just like on the ground here? It is. That's so weird. I mean, yeah, I already did so much work against that unfortunately didn't help my cause too much. Now, if you could end up repairing weapons in game, I think that'd be pretty sick. That'd be super beneficial. Hey, yo, chat. If you're here, could you do me a favor? Drop a like on the stream if you're having a good time. Appreciate you guys being here. Nope, don't need any of that. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, cool. I was assuming we'd end up getting... And one's also got a spawn close over here, right? Next to the slopes around the primary facility. Okay, I'll check that out whenever I jump back on after this stream, and then at some point probably later tonight. But I do appreciate the heads up there. I mean, like, there's just no smaller arc spawning right now. That's crazy. Hello. Yeah, there's just no smaller scale arc here. Damn, I thought for sure.
Oh, okay. I did not know that, brother. Goldie. Good to know, man.
All right, yeah, I say I might have to look that up sometime soon. But
We should wait. We're gonna...
I get that the I just want oh boy. Yeah, this might not be the best idea to be killing. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That guy got it. He knows what's up. Dude. Dude, I love I love game chat. This game, dude. Just repaired all my health. Fuck this thing, dude. That's funny.
Fuck, dude, I can't last this long.
Alright, I got you, bro. I got you.
All right, so I don't think we're gonna get any more flying spawners over there. Time to go this way. Here's the thing. I don't think that we've actually made a very good push just yet for. Yeah, I mean we're still 10,000 away with 20 minutes left. I don't know if we're. I don't think we're gonna make a solid enough push here. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, I'm telling you, game chat in this game is just so sick. So funny to me. All right, so where's our... All right, we got quite a few. I might try and grab high ground here. Uh-oh. I mean, actually crazy that there's just no flying arc besides... Let's say there's also no way this thing grabs onto me here. Oh, all right. No way that got me. No way that's aggroed on me. Crazy. It is. Oh. Who would have guessed? All right, not great. Oh, wait. I mean, this thing just doesn't want to die. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I would say the squat for sure. Try and oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't know how I'm not dead, to be honest with you. That's actually insane. What's up, Red? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Let's put the defibs here. Oh. I mean, this one's basically already gone, so we're gonna move over to the next, I guess. Honestly, though, I don't think that we're actually gonna even come close, so I might just straight up extract. I'm doing well, Red. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing swell as well. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it there because we're just not gonna get remotely close. That extra 10 minutes for the spawns definitely does help so much. Yo.
What up, my man?
Not too much. How about you?
Not much, not much. Finally glad to be home and on the game.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you have the Osprey blueprint? Do you need it?
Nah, I'm good. I got that already. Appreciate it, though.
I figure, yeah, no problem. I found it and I'm gonna sell it.
Hell yeah. Easy free 5,000.
You right? To go with my 11 mil.
I feel that one.
I haven't done the expedition, so I'm just practically pretty much stacking.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got 5 more of these matrices to get, and I'll be done with that too.
Right on, dude. Best of luck with that.
Yeah, man.
GG's, dude. The Barbie girl bled. Yeah, I would say I did mine in the trial bunker as well. We were testing it because, like, in theory, you should be pretty solid for that kind of stuff. With the you should be kind of solid for that because you have the consistent spawns of both the vaporizers and of everything else around the assessors. But that was a little too slow by comparison to what we were getting in the hidden bunker one. So it's all good. What is my dog barking at? Oh. Amazon guy at the front door. Does sugar go in your coffee? Unironic? Okay, well, I shouldn't say unironic. Ironically, I don't like coffee. I don't really drink coffee. But if I were to, yes. I should be getting rid of these to feed to Scrappy, but also at the same time, like, not a huge deal at the moment, you know? Should probably... What do I need for the Aphelion? It is complex gun parts, magnetic. I mean, I could make one. Does it drink coffee? I know, dude. That gets everybody. Mint chocolate hot latte with lots of cream. Okay. Sounds tasty. For the Fake Gamer G Fuel. Hey. We're no longer with G Fuel. It's advanced GG from here on out, you know. Yeah, I have so many different, like, I'll drink soda's obviously not great for you. That's another one that will do it for me though. I kind of want to make an Aphelion just for making an Aphelion, you know? We're gonna do it. Screw it. We're gonna make an Aphelion just to make an Aphelion. Now, do I have anything that actually, you know, do I have any energy clips? No. But, you know, copies gross otherwise. Fair. Fair. I could finally make some energy clips though. What is next? I think. Okay, so yeah, I don't even have anything that I could bring in the Aphelion for, to be honest. I feel like I saw that there was a queen sometime soon here, but I don't remember. Let me check. I guess I can check. New. Oh, okay. So Harvester's at 7. It's not this upcoming hour. It's the one after that. Okay. Electro is on dam in 12 minutes. I might do that just to get a little more progress towards the trial. And then maybe we call it after that, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely going to use this though, because come the update, I am going to end up going hard on the damage challenges, so we are going to be fighting every queen, matriarch, everything we can find. I actually do really think that hidden bunker again will be very good for that, just because of time. It's basically just running back the trial that we did, you know. The Aphelion, I believe so. Yeah, I mean, I think that the Jupiter and Equalizer are definitely the better options, but make his first game of the day bad. Wait, what? hang on. I don't really want to wait around for Locked Gate to do the trial for that. But at the same time, like, okay, so actually let me do some quick accounting. Some quick take some stock here real quick. As we've mentioned,
If you happen to, let's say, get your hands on another Raiders equipment up there,
we can.
to buy it off you.
We'd spend like $1 million on launcher ammo if we really wanted to. And I think it's around like the 1400 is what we get for. I mean, that wouldn't be bad for our damage challenges. I think we'd actually burn through all of our hull crackers before we did that, but wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad to have all that. In the meantime, let me see. What do I have keys for? We'll just go and do a quick looting run. Blue Gate confiscation. No. Dam control tower I could probably use with could probably use during electromagnetic storm if I wanted to, but I feel like that would also be taken pretty quickly there. Stella archives. No major map condition there. Huh. I mean, I hate to say it, let's just wait for 10 minutes, because I feel like that'd be really boring. Let's just do a quick Stella run. Do a quick Stella run, see if we can get anything in archives, and go from there, you know? All right, this is taking a while to find a match, actually. Kind of hoping hoping we get a new deck with the update as well, and I think we should, because we've seen it every other update introduced. Like this was Cold Snap, this was Shrouded Sky. We should, in theory, have one for Riven Tides. I was gonna say, geez, is anybody playing Stella that it took a minute to find a game there? Jeez Louise. All right, we're just gonna do a quick little loot run here to kill the time until we end up getting to Electro, where I can do my probes. All right, cool. Oh, cool. Medical's not bad. I'm gonna just go right for the Oh, this is a late raid. Okay, cool. Jesus, what is happening? Like, what? How is every one of these? That's crazy, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty funny though, that like everything in this entire building just decided to go for me. Hello. We got the crossfire on this too. Good lord. I would say they did go to medical, because like where I was actually looting normally, I was going for the augment location, but yeah, some of this is unlooted, which is very surprising to me. Okay, so that's looted there. All right, so what are the odds that Archives is looted? I'm gonna say very high. I do at least have a hatch key that I can dip on out of here whenever I feel I need to, but oh shit. What's up, dude? Why are these all on me right now? Like, this is crazy. What is happening? What is this raid? I don't think that I've ever seen this many Arc on my ass like this in... God damn. I feel like that was PvP that I just heard. Huh. Yeah, I'd say it's possible if they did. Yeah. I mean, I'm hearing more flares. Oh, goddamn. Let me out. Oh my god. I mean, what a wild sequence here, yeah? Good lord. Dude, that dumbass fucking jump glitch. So annoying. I have really used all of my healing this game. That's crazy. What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. All of this, and it's unlocked. Somebody already got it. Also, that guy going up had his gun out, so I'm kind of thinking he might have been one of the PvPers. Hey, all good, Ben. All good.
Head home at the tunnel hatch.
I mean, there's some dude just going crazy. PvP wise. Am I just going in a I just went in a circle. Nope. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I just forget where the nope, that's not it. Other side? Yeah, other side, I think. The tunnel. Well, that was kind of a waste of a raid, but it is what it is. Now we can go to electromagnetic storm, do that real quick, and then call it. Yeah. I mean, what a weird raid that was, you know? I'll do electro. Put this back. Don't have a hatch key, so I can't use a hatch key rather, so not really worth putting anything there. I'm just gonna give me 4, yeah, whatever. Defibs there, bandages, and then 2 sterilized and a few more stims. Dude, that thing, that's crazy actually, that it took me down that much. That's nuts. All right, let's get this probe search challenge, and then we'll go from there. And we'll go from there. Oh. Let's just put a little further cushion on our trials here, yeah? Right on.
Attention all raiders. The electromagnetic storm is interfering with our surface equipment. If you're exploring topside, steer clear of any open areas as best you can.
I mean, just no way. Just, there's no way. One over there. Nah, I don't really play. I haven't played Apex in years. The fact that one counts as a 3-star is actually insane to me. Also, damn, there's a probe, but it's right next to the Bastion, so not getting that. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I don't think that the couriers count for this. I could be wrong, but we'll double check. Oh shit, no we won't. So will this give me a chance now? Nope. I didn't think they did. Earlier on, they did, like, beforehand. I forget what update it was that changed it, but there was a span of time that it did. All right, come on, give me some probes here, you know? The fact we haven't found one is kind of insane. Or one other, sorry, we did find the one, but... I do think it's funny though that, again, with this you just need, what is it, the 3 for the 3-star? Like it's that many points for finding them, which is crazy. I mean, surely we're gonna have a probe up here, yeah? I see some smoke over there. It is a nope, that's a probe. Sick. This one opened already? No. Is strangely modeled for some reason. I say I'll take the actual motion core, but there's another one over here. I don't know if that's gonna be. Whoa! Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot. Looked right at it. There we go. I'll take the regular. Yeah, like I said, I'll take the regular motion cores. All day, any day. Actually, what was... There's some smoke over here. I don't think that might be the bombardier. Actually, yeah, it was. True. My brain's just on autopilot that I'm not even... I'm not paying attention to the things that I should be. I saw more over here, yeah? Did I? There's one over there. Okay, so I did see one over here. I thought I saw the smoke over this way before seeing the bombardier taken out, but yo, Void, thanks for the bits, brother. Sounds unappetizing. Fair. Appreciate the bits there, my man. All right, so we already established that's the spotter. Couple of probes up top there, which would be nice. We'll grab those. Ooh. Now to get around the leaper. Ooh. And the fossilized lightning. Hell yeah. Or I mean, it's gonna be great. If this doesn't attract the attention of the... Damn it, it did. Shut up. Where did you come from? Fireflies actually might be my least favorite orc in this game. Just mad annoying. Okay. All right. Now let's get back up here, do some more probes. And there's a comet there? Come on. Take the motion core. Didn't actually get to check to see what was in here. I read that as I was going back for it. Castle. Nice. Great minds, you know? Alright, let's see. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't see, but I also was in the middle of all the smoke here in this one, so I don't know. Okay, so more over this way. Some that way, I see. Where is our extracts going to be? So this one's actually closed. So that is... We're going to have a ways to go. Ooh. They gotta let that comet pass. Grab this one on the... Oh, that's a courier. Damn it. Another courier. Damn it. All right, so we probably go into the swamps here and check it out. Again, we really don't need much, but I do think it'd just be nice to have that cushion for trials. You know, like there's no way I'm going to be beaten or forced out of a position to rank up, which is all I really need, because it seems like they're all the same in terms of reward this time around. Like it's not each individual rank has a slightly different offering. It seems like it's just division basically. All right, so there's somebody close to me that I do have to be aware of. I feel like it's a surprising amount of ground that I've covered without seeing more. Here's another probe. That one's not smoking though, so I feel like somebody already got this one, which is fine. All we have to do is just tap it and we're good. Oh, what'd you get? I mean, I'd take that stuff. So that is gonna put us to 12,000, which is nice. I kind of feel like I'd love to hit 20,000 here, but like, I don't know if we're gonna get that lucky and find this many probes. There definitely should be, but like, this is the only other trail of smoke I'm seeing here. It's a courier. This is probably gonna be a courier too. Yeah, damn courier. I wish the couriers counted. They used to, like when the game first launched, but that'd make life so much easier. Oh, here's one. All right, so I gotta just, I guess, take a look around, because yeah, they do spawn in the threes. Somebody already got these ones, so they're not smoking. I really hate fireflies, dude. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I mean, like, there's just no way. Oh my god, are you kidding? I mean, brother. You ever spawned with a comet? I've had that happen, and it's actually the most terrifying thing ever. I mean, bro, like, how was that getting me? I'm so far inside. So far around that wall, too. That's crazy. All right, come on. Where are these pros, man? Need just a few more, you know? A few more for 20,000 and then I'm happy. I actually can't believe that we didn't find more. No? No? Okay. Kind of fascinating. I started over here, didn't I? I think I started like down that way. All right, well, we didn't get 20K, but we did get a decent bit still. So nothing to be ashamed of. I'm gonna let this stuff pass real quick because that's right next to me. I thought for sure that saw me. I was like, there's just no way. Oh man, what a strange match. What a strange raid this was. Hello. I thought for a second that guy didn't make it on. I was like, oh no. I mean, well, we got a nice 3 out of that. We got 3-star at least. And honest to God, there's not much that I'm gonna miss out on. Like, I'm not gonna lose any foothold on where I'm at right now doing solo that. But yeah, that was actually like a really low spawn rate for probes that game. I was a little disappointed with that one, if I'm entirely honest with you. What did I can get rid of the Berletta. I am not going to use the Berletta. And then I had a compensator. Yeah, compensator 3 blueprint. That's actually not a bad blueprint to get out of a trial there. So yeah, let's just check our trials real quick and see where we're at. Yeah, number 1 by a mile. Oh shit, actually somebody did come and decide to go hard with me. Sorry, Toby. Got you beat by 1,000. Yeah, like there is no way that I just do not drop. I could not play for the rest of the week and I would not drop. There's just no way. I'm actually really surprised that Toby and Abby here actually are this high as well, because usually there's a huge discrepancy between 1 and I guess anywhere from 2 to 5. But yeah, I'm for sure gonna get at least double promote here. But why I don't really care as much is because, like I said, it looks like the only thing you get changes depending on the actual rank, not the sub rank you have. So long as I'm in Daredevil, I'm not going to get anything different depending on 1, 2, or 3. And unfortunately, I just didn't pay attention last week to keep my spot, so I deranked, so I can't triple promote into Hot Shot and get everything. But is what it is. It happens. I'm not too bothered by that. But yeah, that I think is where we're gonna wrap it up, dudes. I appreciate you guys all being here. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna go take the dogs for a walk probably, and I will be back at it with some videos tomorrow. We got a short form going up probably in about 2 hours time at our normal 8:30 p.m. slot. But other than that, yeah, I think that will just about do it. Probably be live next, maybe Sunday morning. If not, probably the update itself will be our next time live. Got a few things this weekend that's gonna keep me busy IRL. Yeah, that's it. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and until next time, dudes, you take care. Peace. Thanks for stopping by. Bye.